Hello everyone and welcome to another day of All Creator Live, and I am back playing more of Genshin Impact. Alright, so today we are finally going to be taking care of the next step, the next chapter in the Archon quest, which revolves around Albedo and Dragon Spine and all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I saw the trailer and I couldn't get most of what was going on because it wasn't the English trailer. So I was like, this looks complicated, but I can't wait to play it.
It's been a while, I just changed my PFP.
Yo, Jackson.
Jackson.
And yeah, cool. You changed your
Sick.
PFP. I can't quite see what
It's
it. Let
been
me
a while,
zoom.
I just changed my PFP. Moonlit Ghosts.
I can't tell what it is, but cool. You changed your PFP.
I'm with friends, LOL, but also try the theater sometime.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for being here, Moonlit Ghost, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your time with your friends, and I don't really know if I want to try the theater, but meh. I guess I could look into it. I don't know.
Right now I'm on a vacation in South Carolina.
Oh, okay, cool. I hope you enjoy your time. It's pretty hot this time of the year, so yeah. But yeah, I'm going to be playing more of the Archon Chronicles. I'm not going to be doing anything extra today. There won't be any chill stream today. It's just going to be story. So if those of you out there, we're looking forward to another fun chill stream. Sorry, that's not what today is. Today is a story stream. And we have new things. What is this? We have a third banner now? What's going on with this?
Jackson said. My
New details.
PFPRN is miraculous.
Chronicle
pulling out
path
the
is
gun.
unique mechanism for chronic.
My PFPRN is miraculous pulling out a gun.
Oh. It's so small I can't tell. I'm sorry. I probably will be able to use my phone to get a better look at it, but thank you for telling me though. Pulling out a gun. So how does this work? We just get a free character? Oh, chart a course towards one of the following characters or weapons.
Said.
I see.
Kakamai.
So
Jackson,
this third banner,
Kakamai.
this third banner, apparently we get to choose who we want on this banner, or what weapons we want on the banner. That is a cool idea. But I'm not. Oh god, I don't know, cause Ito's there, but I'm still not ready to spend my Primogems. I'm just gonna hold on to my Primogems. I have 14 days to choose. Is there anything new going on? Chronicles of Shifting Stratagems. I'm guessing this is another one of those fighting challenge type deals. Not that interested in doing that. Doesn't seem to be anything story related. And we got this still going on. And there's new Imaginarium theater stuff. I guess that's what Moon the
Jackson
Ghost was talking about.
said,
Jackson said,
Who are you saving for RN? I'm saving for Skirk. She just got her splash art released.
I don't really know. I just feel like it's a good idea to save my Primogems. I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like it's a good idea. Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems, huh? Event details. Oh, look at this. I don't even like this idea because it revolves around using one character to do fighting stuff, and I hate that. I hate it when they make us use characters to do challenges. It's also mail, apparently. Let's grab the mail. Alright, cool. So we're all set and ready to do the next Archon quest. Oh, I'm guessing this has to deal with that one challenge that I saw. Who knows, maybe I'll take care of that after this. We'll see. I've got some popcorn ready. I'm all set for a nice long story. I have an energy drink here. It's supposed to be an energy drink. It's like one of those little powdered kits that my sister uses.
Jackson
It's not really an energy drink
said,
like a Red Bull or something like that,
oh,
but
you can use the trial one in both
it
of
should
the
provide me
floor
some
things.
energy.
Trial one in both of the floor things.
Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get that. I just don't want to do it. Dang it. I have... Oh, pretty calm day today. And I'm happy you're here, Jackson. It was really nice having you stop by. Ooh. Also, Jackson, if you want, just let me know and I'll print out that PFP. Whichever, I don't know. You have 2 accounts now, don't you? I don't know which PFP you'd want me to print out to put on the wall. So, I mean, I can't put both on the wall, of both of your accounts, because that wouldn't be very fair. I know one of your accounts, for some reason, is glitching out for me. And I can't see a lot of whatever it is you type in certain places on my phone, but they show up on the on the YouTube Studio thing. So when I'm using my laptop, so I still see them. Don't worry. That's only if you want to be included on the wall. It's not. It's not for any reason. Or other. I'm very sorry. I'm yawning a lot. Yeah, it's just been a very
Jackson
long day today.
said,
Jackson,
sorry I didn't hear you. What did you say? I was talking
sorry,
to
I
someone.
didn't hear you. What did you say? I was talking to someone.
Oh, okay. I think you can see on the Java cam, at the back of Java's table, there's a wall, and I have PFPs of people who want to be on the wall. On the wall, there's no real importance to being on the wall or anything like that. It's just if you want to, I can put your PFP on the wall, but you have 2 accounts, so I don't know which PFP I would put on the wall. And I can only put one. It wouldn't be fair to everybody else if I put both of your PFPs on the wall. But yeah, like I also said, if you don't want your picture on the wall, that's fine too.
Jackson said, unsure I guess use this PFP
Jackson said,
Okay, I'll do that once I get
unsure I
done.
guess use
I
this
can pull that up
PFP if you want.
on my phone, make a little screenshot, and print
Jackson
that out with my thermal printer,
said,
and then I'll add it to the wall.
LOL my other ACC got perma banned so.
Ah, I see. All right. I'm sorry to hear about that. Sorry to hear about like I when I saw that the writing wasn't showing up, or the thing that you typed wasn't showing up, I was like, "What?" I thought maybe I had accidentally like blocked your account or something, but I didn't. I looked at and I double checked on the whole blocked accounts page in YouTube Studio, and your name wasn't there at all on either of your accounts. So I was like, I don't know what's going on with this. So it's some kind of a really weird glitch. Uh, I talked with you about this already. I said it on the post that you made, as well as on Discord. So, but yeah, if you would rather this PFP, that's good. I can take care of that. And then the wall will be full. And to anyone wondering if they can get their PFP on the wall, if you're watching in the archives or if you plan on being on a future stream, no problem. I can put your picture on the wall. I will rotate out the PFPs. I will basically put your PFP in the place of someone who's been there longest. It's going to be first come first serve kind of thing. So if someone in the archives, watching in the archives, wants their PFP on the wall, it would be replacing Time Lord's PFP, and then after that it would be Bryce, and then Prism, and then it goes on and on and on. And I want to try and get everyone's PFP visible as I can, and rotating it out seems to be the best method for doing that. And then at some point, I guess I could just adopt a time-based thing, like I'll replace someone out every week kind of thing, if it gets to the point where it's like adding your PFP to the wall, Jackson will make it 6. So if we get like another 6 PFPs for the wall, then I'll just do a rotating system based on time. There'll be a new PFP up there every week. Yeah. And then I feel like that'll be good. And if any of you, watching in the archives plans on tuning in to a live stream at some point and want to know the name of each of the people in the PFP, I can tell you it's no problem. Okay. That's something I don't think I've mentioned yet on the stream, is what I plan on doing with Java's Wall. And I'm glad I mentioned it now during one of these more important streams where we got actual story going on. Alright, we're going to be heading to Mondstadt. Oh, I was hoping Paimon would say something. Oh well. I think she did say something in a previous stream. Said something about going to Mondstadt. I can't remember what, but oh well. It's like, maybe we should go back to Mondstadt, I guess. To maybe some more to it than that, but basically. Yeah, buckle up. This is going to be a wild ride from what I could tell from the trailer. That one pigeon has no sense of survival. It's just like, I don't care if there's somebody right next to me. Ooh. What the? What is this? Return to special story mode. Well, what does that mean? Oh, about to enter story mode. Continue.
Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's
Jackson.
Oh,
beautiful.
that's right. She wanted to return here because it's time for the
Because I feel
Windbloom
sick,
Festival. Right.
Jackson. I'm leaving RN because I feel sick, bud.
Oh no. I'm sorry about that, Jackson. I hope you're okay. I hope you start feeling better. Goodness. It was nice having you here, though, Jackson. I hope you feel better. And try and drink something. Like, drink some club soda or something, you know, to help ease your stomach. But yeah, you have a great night, and hope you can sleep easy. But yeah, I remember now. Paimon wanted to come back to Mondstadt because they're holding the Windbloom Festival right now. Well, they were doing it last month, but still. I'm a month late. Oh well. I'm a month late for Windbloom Festival.
Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But...
But...
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down? Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over? So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this. but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before? Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Oh man. You know, something's gotta be wrong when people aren't attracted to Diluc. And of all people, Kaya. Just kidding. Whoa, there are tables under here now. I don't remember there being tables under here before. I mean, it does make sense. But I don't know. I just don't remember that. Oh well. To the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Sorry, I was eating some popcorn and drinking some of my energy drink. I keep getting this building confused with the Knights of Favonius building. Sorry, typically I mute it when I'm doing things like eating popcorn, because I'm betting it doesn't sound all that good. Who knows? I know there are some people that like chewing ASMR, so. Alright, let's see what's going on.
Ah, Kaya, you found them. Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean!
No, not Gene too. Ugh.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
Just a reminder to those of you watching in the archives, if you do want to read along with what the non-voice acted characters are saying, feel free to pause the video. I will definitely leave it muted so I don't, blurt out anything. So don't worry about missing whatever it is I'm saying. And hey, if you want to, you could just mute the audio if you're more interested in the story and don't want to worry about my commentary. This is the only time I'm going to interrupt, so don't worry.
Jet lag or motion sickness.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Oh, sorry.
Jackson said,
Oh, okay. Is my stream? Nostalgia. Jackson, let me know, is my stream okay? The preview just went out on my end, and I don't know if everything's working alright with the stream. To those watching in the archives, I know I said that that'll be the only interruption, but, obviously technical difficulties are proving me wrong right now. I have to fix whatever this problem is, because if I can't see what's going on, then there's gonna be even more problems.
Jackson said, your stream is kinda glitching. It said it on the bot, then SECS later it said it again, then you heard it.
Oh no, that's not what I was talking about, Jackson. I was mostly talking about the way the stream looks. If the stream looks okay, the chat being delayed, that's just something that's happening because I'm using Restream to stream.
Jackson said, I can't hear you RN either.
But if the stream looks okay, then
Jackson
I'm sure it's fine.
Jackson I can't hear you said, RN either. NVM Jackson.
Oh no, yeah, I had it muted. Sorry, I had it muted because I was monitoring my laptop to see what was going on with it. But yeah, it looks like the stream's okay. I think it's my laptop that's the problem. I think my laptop is having some kind of a problem with its speed, because it feels like it's moving very slow today. Which is also another reason why, the chat is slightly delayed, where it'll say it on the stream. It's because the audio for when the bot, as you put it, Jackson, when the bot says something, is different from the audio that I'm hearing. I'm using two different laptops. One laptop to capture what it is you guys are saying, and one laptop to basically announce what it is you guys are saying to me. And the laptop that announces what you guys are saying has a bit of a delay to it because it's being very slow today. So, yeah, sorry if I react a little slower than usual.
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there! Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Jackson said, my Vakai home is huge floors.
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said you were staying at a vacation home right now, Jackson. That's cool if it has huge... I've never really been in a home that has really high ceilings or anything like that. So, yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying your time.
Jackson said, well, a guy
Ready
like
to
I'll
proceed.
stop by later BTW, the end is crazy.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Alright, thanks again, Jackson. I hope you enjoy your vacation house. And thank you again for leaving a like. Oh, I forgot to remind Moonlit Ghost to leave a like. Whoops. Oh well. You have a great day. And I'm looking forward to the ending, definitely. Thanks for thanks for letting me know it's crazy.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. He was dragging a huge bag of some kind. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night? Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Oh wow, that was the new guy that they talked about over on Blue Sky. I saw his information card. Yeah, he's going to be a playable character sometime in the future. It's very interesting that they are branching into other parts of Mondstadt that they really haven't, like Springvale. So I'm eager to see what part of the Cat's Line family tree he's involved in, and his relation possibly with Diana. Who knows? They could know each other. I could be speculating here. There's like only 2 Cat's Line characters in this whole game, and that's Diana and her father. So they're, I mean, also their great ancestor as well, but he's only visible during one side quest that you can easily miss.
Not yet.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence? It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie. The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence? Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried. These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark. You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time? Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Okay, he's not a member of the Cat's line. Okay. I just noticed he has human ears. I it's the design of his hat. I've only seen him like twice so far, and that's in one picture on Blue Sky and just before now. And I didn't get a very good look at the side of his head, and he has human ears, so okay. I guess it's also like the eyes look cat-like, so that's why I was thinking that. Ah, well. It is what it is. A new character, regardless. Dahlia.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court. I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
did you get here? Who is he?
Rosaria still with those derpy eyes of hers. I swear, you look at her character straight on in the face, directly at her face. Her eyes just seem to derp. The pupils of her eyes just seem to derp to the sides. It's so. She has that kind of. She has those types of pupils. They made them too thin. It looks like she's derping out every time you look at her face directly forward. You know, directly head on. Alright. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? I like this. I like this idea. For those that haven't played this Archon quest for a long period of time, there was an Archon quest involved with the second act of Dragon Spine, where you find out that Albedo has a doppelganger, and while your character and Albedo's character and a bunch of other people haven't really met this, well, technically your character has met him, and other characters have met them, but he was pretending to be Albedo that entire time. And when the truth came out, you realized, huh? But we thought that was Albedo, and then it's like, whoa. So the key point here is that Albedo told them that he is 100% the real creation because he has a symbol on his neck that can only be placed there by the person who created them. In this case, as the character illustrated, Rheindotter created Albedo, and as a bit of an aftermath that happens whenever you create something with alchemy, it creates like a birthmark, and Albedo's is on his neck, and that's supposed to be like a birthmark. It's a mark that happens basically like when you're creating something with glass or clay, where there's a seal area where you're supposed to seal everything in. That's supposed to be what it is for Albedo. That little mark on his neck is supposed to be a bit of a seal where everything's kind of allocated to that one thing on his neck. And he said that that proves that he is the real Albedo, because the other creation, the doppelganger, does not have that. But in a cutscene that only we were privy to as players of the game, it alluded to the idea that the fake Albedo can imitate that mark on the neck. So, you know, I think that's what they're about to explain. I'm pretty sure this is all going to be taken care of with a giant wall of text, and I will allow you guys some time to pause and read all of that, but let's see what it does. Okay, yeah, as I said, big wall of text. So, yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and read all of this, go ahead. Pause the video now. Are you done? Okay. All right. There you go. That's pretty much a rundown of everything that happened. I wanted to give a little bit more light on it to those that don't feel like reading everything, like how I tend to not want to read everything. I love how far away you can see that from here. Look, you can see it. You can see that pillar of light all the way over here. I think that's one of the reasons why I like Mondstadt and why it's great that Mondstadt was constructed the way it was. I realize they've advanced a lot with their technology. But I like that they did not make many improvements to Mondstadt and its geology because it's just kind of perfect for a starting location. Everything is kind of visible, you know, as opposed to the second area, Leeway, where there are freaking mountains fucking everywhere, and you can get very confused when wandering around in Leeway. But yeah, Mondstadt. Perfect starting location. Oh, look at this. This was not here before. This was never here before. Did they put this here just for this specific reason, I wonder? Maybe. Look how high up it goes. Yeah, it was. Okay. They knew people were going to use this, the dungeon waypoint to get there, to get here. Oh, here's our favorite guy. No! Panty's voice actor! No!
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is, what is his name again?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
I like how vaguely that was. We weren't even told what his name was in that courtroom. If they did mention it in the courtroom, then I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have remembered it. No, they didn't mention it. So I'm guessing they added this in because they plan on having a future event where he's going to play a role. And that can very much interfere with Archon quests and Archon questing. So I'm guessing that's for people that wouldn't have made it this far into the Archon quest. They just made it kind of generic. Do we know this character? Do we not know this character? Did we learn their name? Did we not learn their name? Well, here you go. We'll just throw in a generic comment right here.
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your mind, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Oh, so Dolly is like the Pope. Okay. I know that's a weird comparison, but yeah.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other, a very common phenomenon.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts, Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Board? If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know. Ooh! Hyman remembers that Jumpy Dumpty! So, this thing belongs to you now?
We'll do our best to uncover the truth. All right. So he's just modified the communication Jumpty Dumpty that they'd given us during one of the vacations to where it doesn't explode. That's good. But it's funny that they're reusing these. It's funny because you would think that only Alice would be using something like this, but no, I guess he took a liking to it and he just decided to. I'm going to use this from now on. I'm stealing her technology. Be like Plankton. I'm gonna reverse engineer this, says the god Barbados. Very cool. So yeah, there's a pope in Mondstadt now.
I suppose we're old pals too at this point. In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Perhaps this time, I'm in for something special. Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had unwavering belief in the animal archon. Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. His wisdom is sure to reveal itself in time. A dear friend like you? Never.
Okay. I think it's weird that it's such a young person, though. That's the weirdest thing to me, is that the Pope in this game is so young. I mean, I guess the Christian Church could elect a Pope that's super young. I mean, it's not unlike how the Dalai Lama can be born into the body of a young person. I'm pretty sure it's all relative to their placement in the religious society. And it doesn't feel like it's exclusive to older people. I don't know too much about religion, so I'm probably not the best person to ask for that kind of information. But it feels like the Pope could be a young person. I mean, I've never seen it in my lifetime, so. And that's saying something too, because it feels like we live in an age where there's like a Pope every couple of years, you know? It just feels like that. It feels like over my lifetime there have been way too many popes elected to lead the Christian church, and I'm just like, to lead Catholicism, and I'm just like, it feels like, because it's a lifelong appointment, you know? It's something that you keep for the rest of your life. You're the Pope for the rest of your life. So it feels like there should be, you know, less than as many as there have been in my 40 years on this earth. So there's just, I don't want to say there's something weird going on with that, but it definitely feels like it. Like, why are the popes dying so young? Are they electing them too old? Is that what's going on? They're just not... They should be younger? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm saying? Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, well, it's not my choice to make. Alright. So we've got to return to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Is there, like, anything specific that I should do before this? I don't think so. I talked with those two. I don't think there are any other characters to talk to. And this feels like it's going to be a pretty long story, so I hope you all are well prepared with plenty of food. Because this is going to be a long one.
Haven't you heard?
And now that Jackson's here, I don't have to really interrupt the story as much anymore. And again, to those watching in the archives, I say this a lot, but I'm very sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, I just don't want to be rude when it comes to entertaining guests to my channel. Because I'm just as interested in the story as you are, and I have been reading along, don't worry. I just speed read everything that's going on. I still can't believe that one lady's still there. It's cool that she's still present. Even though I don't think they do the thing anymore. I don't think that's available to do anymore, at least I don't think. Yeah, no, I think she just allows me. Yeah, I think she just lets me borrow instruments. Which is a weird thing to do, because we could just buy them, so... Oh well. Oh! What? This is weird that they keep doing this. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? This is what I've been worried about. Why does it keep telling me I'm supposed to be doing something else? Like I have to, like I'm interrupting something by doing these, which I'm not. Stone Chronicle, Nine Pillars. Those are both things that are related to exploring Liyue and Mondstadt. Wait, Stone Chronicle. I think this is this is in Fontaine. Yeah, no, this is a quest. Yeah, did I accidentally grab this last time I streamed? I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure this isn't going to... The thing I'm doing now isn't interrupting that. So... Oh well.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
Hey, Jean! But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Okay. Oh, I never noticed this here before. I was hoping maybe it would show a bit of... Yeah. Of the place where the war is going on. But no, it doesn't. I mean, obviously, there's land up this way, which is probably going to connect to Snezhnaya, the place where we're going to be going to. Possibly in October. If their schedule goes the way it has been going for the past 4 years, Snezhnaya is probably connected up this way. And hopefully we will be seeing Snezhnaya in September, which is when they usually do the new giant patch update for the new locations. Thinking about that, let's take a closer look at the map here. All the places, all the things that need to be connected. I don't really feel like there needs to be a connection down this way. Up here, yeah, maybe. There has to be a way to connect everything up to here. Towards Fontaine. Because it's going to have to loop around. Snezhnaya is going to be up and around this area. So there's got to be some way for Fontaine to connect to Natlin. Because Fontaine's waters, you know, are supposed to go all over Teyvat. It's the way Fontaine's supposed to be laid out. It's supposed to be directly in the middle of Teyvat. And if Snezhnaya is going to be way over here, that'll be kind of weird. Because then it means that Fontaine's not in the middle of Teyvat. It would mean that Fontaine is just to the northwest. It's the northwest area of Teyvat. It's not the middle of Teyvat. When everything that I've been encountering so far has told me different. And if anything, the middle of Teyvat would be Mondstadt in that case. Because it's like Mondstadt and Liyue are, well, more like the Chinyu Vale, which is part of Liyue. You know what? This here too. Like, it's like, where the hell would the center be? Like right here, I guess. But even then, it's like, is that Fontaine? Is that Liyue? Is that Sumeru? I don't know. There's just a lot of spots that need to be filled. I don't have any idea what the fuck's going to happen here in this center. Is it going to be more of the desert? Is it going to be more of Natlin? I don't know. Because we've already revealed all 8 of the locations, all 8 of the all 8 tribes of Natlin. So any new spots that they add will have to be spots that coincide with existing Natlin places. But at least we have we've hit a wall on this side at least. So at least we know that nothing further is going to be going out this way, you know, unless they want to put an island around here or something. But I don't know. I have absolutely no clue how this map is going to unfold, because it's just so odd. Such an odd choice. I don't see that in video games that often, you know? I mean, I played World of Warcraft, but even in World of Warcraft, they literally would make the entire map visible. And they'd be like, alright, here's everything that the world has to offer. And when you're playing it, you're like, okay, there's everything. We know what's going on. And then when a new patch pops up, boom, there's a gigantic landmass that comes out of nowhere. That's the way it works in World of Warcraft, you know? I've never played a game like this where the landmasses are there. You just don't know what they look like until the update happens. And parts of the map slowly start to reveal as updates happen. I've never played a game like that. World of Warcraft, the map was there. It was all completely fleshed out. And if there was going to be an update, you would know, oh, it's because they're going to make a giant mass of land pop up out of nowhere, and then we gotta go to it. You know, that's how it always was, and it is just something that you accepted because it's video game logic. But in this game, everything's supposed to be there. You just don't know what it looks like, and you don't have an idea of what it's going to look like because that area of the map has not been shown to you yet. And I like it, but at the same time, the uncertainty is jarring and scary. I'm like, I don't know. Is there going to be more after Snezhnaya? Isn't there? I don't know. Because that's the other thing, too. This game also does what World of Warcraft does and makes giant land masses pop up out of nowhere. Like the chasm, the Sea of Bygone eras. Yeah, there are places like that available on the overworld map, but they're not visible from the overworld map. So it's like so jarring what they can do with this game and how long it can keep going if they want it to, when they've already laid out a roadmap of, hey, this is all going to be accomplished within 8 years, and we're all like, okay, cool, 8 years, and then 8 years is going to pop up, and they're going to be like, you know what, there's more, and we're going to be like, well, really? I mean, it's cool, I like the idea that the game isn't going to end, but I don't know, I kind of want them to wrap everything up and put a bow on it, and then make it a game that we can all physically own and play to our leisure, and maybe pass down to future generations, you know? With the game continuing to go on and on like that, that kind of scares me. That kind of thinks that they don't have a plan for this game once they've completed everything. Once they've gotten as much money as they want out of it, they're just gonna erase everything and it's all gonna be gone forever, and that makes me sad to think about, you know? So when I see all that uncertainty when I open up the map, that's why it scares me, because I'm like, am I going to be able to talk to my grandkids and be like, there's this game called Genshin Impact and it's really fun, and I always thought it was fun, you want to play it? And I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do that. But not just because of the fact that I probably won't have grandkids. I mean, who knows, I may adopt in some time in the future. Hey, I might want to do that when I get older. But, you know, it's like, at some point you're going to kind of want to be able to talk with someone about this in the future. And be like, is it going to be here forever? Am I going to be able to reference the game? Am I going to be able to give them a link to go play the game themselves? Nope, I don't know. But hello and welcome! TJBK Gamer! It's nice to meet you! Welcome to the stream! I play Genshin Impact every Monday, so if you're interested in more Genshin Impact, then feel free to subscribe. Alright, so today we're covering which Archon quest is this? Oh yeah. Paralogism Act 4. This Archon quest. So if you don't want any spoilers, TJ, feel free to head on out. I'm not going to keep you here. All I ask is that you leave a like before you go. And far be it for me to spoil anything for you, because I really hate spoilers myself. So if you have yet to get to this point in the story, I don't want to spoil it for you. Alright, we're about to go in. 3, 2, 1. Final warning. And here we go.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just... Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it. Right back at ya. we can find. Wow, these books are so fancy! Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them. Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that. Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk. The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Oh yes, I do want to point out here that it has been revealed through the Dragon Spine events that the blood of dragons can create life. To anyone wondering if this is referenced anywhere else, yes, it is also referenced in Fontaine with the Melusine. So.
mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found. Oh, Vent is calling! Let's answer! Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious. Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
I'm still just surprised that there's a second floor in the Knights of Favonius. This headquarters. Sorry, popcorn. Very dry. This building has had nothing but one floor since the beginning. And now, after 5 years, it has a second floor. It took a very long time to build a second floor in this place. It's crazy to think that with how many Knights of Favonius there are, Albedo has his, like, own room. His own room. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 rooms up here. One could be for... Oh, there is a 3rd floor. Fuck. So there are 3 floors now. I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait to go to that 3rd floor. Nope. Gonna have to wait another 5 years to go to the 3rd floor. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to the location marked on the map. I'm kidding around way too much. Don't get me wrong, I am interested in the story, but it's just funny, okay?
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
What? There's no snow areas? Well, I guess there wouldn't be. Their entire continent is located right next to a volcano, so. Several volcanoes, come to think of it. Alright, so whatever it is, it's around here. Oh.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Something seems off.
Yeah. It's like a groundhog hole. Okay, I think it's important to note there are also claw marks, which is weird.
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other 2. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
Well, maybe this is where the bodies came from. Maybe he was giving them a proper burial. Maybe. I know that's even worse to think about, is that he was experimenting on dead bodies, because that still does not make him look like a good person. But in the past, people used to do that. And it's not like the world of Tevat takes place in modern times. I say that while Mavuika is leaning up against a motorcycle. But keep in mind, that motorcycle is actually a dragon, okay? A dragon concoction. It's magic, alright? So, this is so hard to get behind. Look, they don't have cell phones in this world. They don't have televisions. They have at most phonographs, and that's about it. And old-fashioned, old-timey cameras that existed in the 1800s. So this is a completely different world from our world, but I'm betting they don't have the same modern medical techniques that we have in our world, okay? That's all I'm saying. So if they're digging up dead bodies to do experiments on in this world, then we have no way of demonizing them for it, because we used to do that as human beings on the planet Earth way back when, all right? I know we don't do that these days, but that's only because technology is advanced as far as it has. Okay? All right.
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case. What's wrong? Yeah, not when the charges are so serious. Hmm. Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
I think somebody is manipulating Miles. That whole thing with What's-Her-Face not being in love with Diluc anymore is 100% a red herring.
Exploration and trials.
I'm positive of that now, because it was just something thrown in there, A, to throw us off as the audience, and B, it's just silly to think about, you know? Who knows, at the end of this, we're going to be, Paimon's probably going to be like, yeah, but why is What's-Her-Face not in love with Diluc anymore? And then A, she's just going to go back to loving Diluc. Either that, or they're just going to permanently change the lines that they have for the character. I mean, she obviously has a voice actor, so maybe they'll just change the lines. And instead of talking about Diluc from now on, she'll be talking about Kaya, I guess. Such a slap in the face to Diluc's character, though. It's weird that well, Moonlit Ghost told me to go to the Imaginarium, so... Wait, can I go in? That's the Imaginarium. Why can't I go in? Huh. It's not available during this quest? Wait 2 days. I was going to go into the Imaginarium while I waited, but... Maybe I can do it this way, I guess? I guess. I guess that's the only way I can do it now. I don't know. We used to be able to just walk right into it. Hey, Wolfie. It's kind of sad that I can't do the Imaginarium stuff. I'm just not... I'm not good at it. Yeah, see? This is the main reason why I'm not good at it, is because they... The way this works is they throw a bunch of characters at you and they say, you've got to complete this with these characters. And I'm not good at doing challenges like that. I'm good with using the teams that I have. And I think the other reason why I don't like doing this that much is that you can only use certain characters a certain amount of times. And that makes me sad too, you know? Okay, that's cute. The whole poor princess thing. Is that all she does? Does she do more? I'm a little sad about the fact that I can't complete this also, because it has to deal with a big behind the scenes thing that goes on in Mondstadt, and that has to deal with characters like Fischl and characters like Alice and characters like Klee. And it's all of the little fairy tale stuff that you encounter in Mondstadt. And one of them is the tale of that character, the Boar Princess. Which is Klee's favorite story. And, nope. Oh, no, I can. That's weird. She wasn't there, and this wasn't going on during the event that I just went through. Maybe it was because I had just come out of a cutscene. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But yeah, awesome. I can go to the second floor now. Cool. And I can even go in one of the rooms. Albedo's room. Nobody else's room, though. Okay, I'm gonna find a place to sit down, and I'm going to use the facilities real quick. So I'll leave y'all with some music while I go do that. I don't know where TJ went. I guess maybe because I took too long to respond. He thought that I didn't notice him. And if you're watching in the archives, TJ, I'm sorry I didn't say hello immediately. I was kind of in the middle of saying something else. But, you're free to come back to chat at any time. But yeah, I'll leave you all with some music, and I will be back in about 10-20 minutes.
All Creator said, "Hello everyone, hope you're enjoying the music. If you're watching in the archives now would be a great time to leave a like. Moonlit Ghosts said, "Oh sup."
Hello everyone, I'm back. And hello Moonlit Ghost if you're still there. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Supposed to be waiting 2 days. I'm surprised it's not 2 days already in the game. I went on a break, I came back, and I thought it'd be 2 days later, but nope. In fact, if anything, I was worried that I might miss something that Paimon would say. I keep forgetting that this is not... What is this building anyway? Ah, okay. I'm waiting 2 days. Also, do you know what this building is? I don't. I'm trying to see what that sign has on it. It looks like a floating island tree with a castle on top. I don't know. I don't know what the heck that could mean. No idea what this house is. Surprised I never really paid much attention to this place. If it's supposed to be important to the lore, I don't know what the lore's supposed to be. Let's climb it. Ugh. But yeah, I keep getting this place confused with... Hey, look, it's Moonlit Ghost in the comment section as well. I keep getting this place confused with the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Oh boy, there's another fly in my room. I hope that one gets stuck. I put up some fly traps for anyone
Instead
wondering.
of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Oh look, it's a how in my comment section in my video game Genshin Impact. I love all the new stickers. I don't use them. I don't communicate. Alright, wait until 2 days later. It has to be close to 2 days by now. Come on. You do? Oh, yeah, no, I have my window blinds are always closed. And that's mostly because of all the electronics in my room. Wait, what was that? Ah, think fly. There's a missing person poster? One of the missing person posters that I put up is behind a building. Where nobody will see it. Why did I put this here? Or did I put this here? Did the Knights of Favonius put it there? Why would... We'll help you out, don't worry. Puts poster right behind their building where no one will see it. Thanks. Great. Big help. I guess it's behind there maybe because it was part of a side quest that maybe I already did. Might have been. I don't know. The Great Dragon Lord Kahul Ahau. The Almighty Dragon Lord. That's it. Right. Yeah. What an honor it is to have them on my screen. Loads of Natlan characters. Gotta look at these new stickers. Oh my god, there are so many new ones. I have not been paying attention. So many adorable chibi images. I wish I got paid to draw chibi images. That would be awesome. Oh, I love the ones of Navia. So cool. The explosion in the background.
Moonlit Ghosts said, feel free to check my Kinich out. Moonlit Ghosts.
I'm sure you do. You told me on Discord that you got him to a C6, so I'm happy for you. Oh my god. Look at that one. Oh my god. Nah. But look at that.
Said, you should draw Chibi Kinich D.
They're like best friends. Oh my god. He's so mad. Oh yeah, because of the one event. I forgot. They've been... Oh man, this dang fly. It's like obsessed with trying to go up my nose. The heck? It's like it wants to die in the weirdest, most indignified way possible. I would not want to die in someone's nose. That would... Ugh. God, I don't even want to think about that. But yeah. Oh, look at the ones for Navia. Cheers. They've been really stepping up their game when it comes to making these. And that's all the new ones. Don't have Kanich, you should try to get him. No! Come on, I don't want to use any new characters. I'm still working on Mavuika. Has the second day come and gone yet? Or I don't want to advance time. I just wanted to waste a little bit of time. There. It's a new day. Is this the second day? No. They literally just want me to spend time. Alright.
Moonlit Ghosts.
Your favorite character.
Kinich, Kinich, Kinich.
I get that. We all have our favorite characters. If only saying his name 3 times would make him appear in real life. Like Beetlejuice. Okay.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Second trial. I thought I was.
Moonlit Ghosts. Said,
If you wish hard enough. If you clap your hands. No, if you, well, what is it? I can't remember. It's been forever since I've seen Peter Pan's story. Alright, time for trial 2. Hi, Jean. I'm now the tallest character. I'm now the tallest female character in Genshin Impact. How do you feel about that, Jean? Wow, she is so much taller than Jean is. Look at that. Wow.
Moonlit Ghosts. Said. Oh yeah, this is
Oh,
my
on
account.
Genshin? Or do you mean on YouTube? Oh, you mean on YouTube? Well, you shouldn't be making all kinds of accounts. That's not good. You should stick with just one account, because that's the way that the algorithm works. If you have multiple accounts, then it just it doesn't display who you follow properly.
Moonlit
Because
Ghosts.
it's based upon what
Said.
how much stuff that you
Go on
watch.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah, it's based upon how much stuff that you watch. The way that the algorithm works, it's not based on how many accounts that you have.
Said. Let me see how many I have total.
Don't do that.
Moonlit Ghosts. Said. Total.
Oi.
Moonlit
Yeah,
Ghosts.
that's probably not a good thing.
Said. Of them are just there are n.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to stop doing that. Making multiple accounts is not a good thing. I'm pretty sure that YouTube cracks down on that too, so should be very careful about that. Not do that.
Grey Pufferfish 81 is now following.
And definitely don't subscribe to me with those accounts. At all. Because that's not good.
Moonlit Ghosts. Said. Oh, of them I posted on LOL and I haven't.
Okay, Moonlight Ghost. Thank you. But, yeah. Like I said, that really does not help out at all. Especially doesn't help me out. Like, as far as I can tell...
Anyways, it's sad how many characters aren't voiced in Moonlit Ghosts.
Yeah, it's sad because this is pretty interesting and it's
Anyways,
pretty
it's sad
intense.
how many characters aren't voiced in the Mondstadt quest.
But yeah, it doesn't help me out in any way either whenever stuff like that happens. From what I can tell, it actually takes away from the way that their algorithms work. So yeah, I especially know of things like that over on Twitch happening because it is more lenient to people who don't have that many followers or subscribers. The way that the algorithm works, it's more lenient to people who don't have followers and subscribers, so having more of them would not help at all whatsoever when it comes to people finding my stuff. And I would rather find real people find my stuff anyways, you know?
Moonlit Ghosts. Said.
Yeah. I'm mostly just saying that for people that think that they're helping out friends. Like, I remember reading somewhere. I'm trying to remember the article that I read this on, but it doesn't help out the algorithm at all when stuff like that happens, because most of the time I don't even think it counts. Especially not on Twitch. From what I've read about the way Twitch works is that their algorithms are based on number of followers, and the less that you have, the more lenient they are in showing your stuff in recommendeds and things like that. And I think it also operates like that on YouTube as well. Though there are ways to get around the algorithm that I've found out about recently, and that it really all requires, it's all a matter of money. And there's a button for, it's available for everyone. I'm not saying that it's I'm not saying that this is an unfair thing. You know, everyone's able to do this, whether you have a partner program with YouTube or not. It's you can pay to have videos. What's the word I'm looking for? Shit. Let me pop over to YouTube really quick. The button's like right there whenever you check out one of your own videos in the studio thing. Promote, that's the word. Why couldn't I? My brain could not think of that word. But yeah, promoting videos is something that everyone's allowed to do. You spend a certain amount of money to have your videos put higher up in the recommended section, or put into people's recommended section a lot more. And from what I saw, the pricing, it's like you pay $50 for 1 week and stuff like that. And I've looked into that. It's just very expensive to do stuff like that. And I just don't like the idea of having to pay to get my videos out there for people to see. That doesn't seem like... It just feels dirty in some way. I don't know. It just feels dirty. You know? And it's not a matter of paying money. It's a matter of doing it just for people to notice you. That's the dirty part about it. That's what it makes it feel dirty to me, you know? But yeah, that's enough about that rant. Let's continue the video. I really do want to know what the heck happens here. And I agree with you 100%, Moonlit Ghost. I do wish that a lot more of these voices were in all of these cutscenes, because I do miss them. I miss the voice actors, especially Albedo's. It's sad.
Moonlit Ghosts.
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed.
Moonlit ghosts.
But what about the defendant's
Said.
motive?
BRB.
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long. Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Wait, does she mean...
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense? Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you? So, What? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses? That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo. Then, there must also have been a body. Questions there may be, but allow me to point out, there is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location, and the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect, unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands. You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind!
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine. What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too. I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you? That means nothing! By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter! How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago! Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm. Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Hey! They're shielding the imposter!
There are others trying to get in! Must be more people under her control!
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
I like everything that just happened, and then Albedo comes out and he's just like, everybody was in on the entire thing. And then we're like, oh, wow, so even Sucrose? And he's like, well, not Sucrose. And she's like, oh. Nah, sorry, Sucrose, we couldn't tell you. She's like, no. She's like, Albedo, no. Master Albedo, why? We told everyone except you. Everybody else figured it out, except for Sucrose. No. Alright, this should be the place.
Hey, Venti! What's with the freak out? It's just us. So, these two know the other's identity then? Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies? What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims? wind current! Paimon's never seen this many!
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support.
Requesting assistance at the side gate.
Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible? No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, okay. Wait. What? Why did it? Okay, that was weird. Hmm?
Oh, so sorry.
Verdict is...
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
They're over there! Dilu, Kaya! What? We can't be here because we care? So what's the status over here? So sweet.
And now we get to heal people as Barbara. Great. They could have just shown us that, and I would have been like, oh, okay, so Barbara's healing everybody. I get it. I thought that's what the whole camera panning thing was supposed to be doing, showing what everyone's doing during the battle.
I'll protect us. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Hi.
I realize she can't do this in actual battles because that would require there be more than one person on the battlefield for her to heal. But she technically does this when you're playing with other players.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now. Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with the logistics from the back. Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
I won't let you down! Hey!
Providing cover fire. Yeah!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! That's cheating! Get him!
Now's our chance. Engaging.
No one escapes my sights!
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Ugh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, for sure! She's someone you can really count on!
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making. But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself! Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner. Aw, that means a lot. Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Okay, so there are also people scattered around. Let's talk with them.
Huh. I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength. Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Okay, Ray, he's the deacon.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student. As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events. Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily. I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right? Not afraid? We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
I can imagine. In fact, I did that just before getting here. Okay, so Dahlia's the deacon. Alright, that's not the same thing as the Pope. So wait, I only know of one church in Mondstadt. And if he's the deacon of the only church in Mondstadt, then the hell? How can... I don't know. Is there like other churches that worship Barbados somewhere around Tibet that has a pope somewhere to rule all of them? Or do they just not have papals? Oh well. Also, this poor plant. Rip plant. Is this plant not going to be here from now on? Is that what I'm getting? After all this is over, this plant's not going to be here. They're gonna have a memorial service for the plant and this light post or the flag post. Gosh, Hilly Churls bust in, and the first thing they want to do is just wreck stuff. They apparently went that way. They didn't go this way. Looks like. Yeah, everything's fine. As soon as they entered here, all the water stopped flowing. They busted the pipes. What else did they break? They broke this one too. They broke 2 of the... Yeah, they just came over onto this side and was busting up everything over here. Let's break shit, but let's only break stuff in our pathway. And only specific things that are made of metal. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is a light post too. It's made out of metal. Oh, they tore down the decorations. Bad hilly churls. Oh, fuck. Speaking of which.
Supercall, it's you.
Oh, Razor's here. Okay, cool.
You're in for a little shock.
Feel this ancient power.
Oh, that was it.
It happened a lot before? Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Okay.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
I am happy that Razor's still here. He doesn't have the most complex lines in the world. But I am happy that he still manages to be here. So... Oh, they broke all these barrels. These poor barrels. There's Eula.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Oh no, Clee's been let loose. Oh, now I feel bad for the hilly trails.
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Wait, I thought she... Okay. I thought one of them was an arrow user. I was going... There she goes! he's here helping. There goes Jumpy Dumpy.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
We got this one.
Live! Moment of birth. Ha!
Albedo, you can't be serious. Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
Yeah. They had the lie to Clee so that she wouldn't get too scared. We're just going on a camping trip, that's all. And you might see some hilly trolls, so blow them up. Oh, I'm going way too far. Alright. Alright, so we're heading that way next. I do like that that Venti can just do this for the people of Mondstadt whenever. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait. That's how I got over to there. I think. Oh, there's something over this way. Ah, okay. So we can go over here. Are there other people that I can find? And possibly help or talk to? Of course, throughout all of this, no Fatui to be seen. They sure do take advantage of the people of Mondstadt. And do nothing to help out in return. Of course. Fucking Fatui. Ugh. They'll live here. They'll try their best to influence the people of Mondstadt. But when it comes time to saving them from a huge attack, they're nowhere to be found. Oh, look at all this destruction. Aw. The poor Windbloom Festival. Gene.
We're back!
Amber?
sensed a child's anger through the wind.
Oh, nothing much to report, actually. Good. No problems. Ugh.
Restless child. Alright. Actually, let's grab that achievement. Alright. Now we go talk with Jean. Also got all 4 of these done. Nice. And I guess we got this done too. Or, nope. That's right. Okay. We have to finish it up. What's going on with... Oh, right. Whoops. Put that away. Alright, Jean. We did it.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now? Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something? Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so. All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Who is this? Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell. Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados? Oh? And which brave soul is it this time? And what is your wish, dear Albedo? How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there. Hello again, everyone.
Okay, wait a minute.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Now they're just being mean.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Hold on, everyone. I think we had some minor discrepancy going on there. I don't know if it cut my stream in half a while ago or not. I certainly hope it didn't.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
It doesn't look like it.
Humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Or wait a minute. Maybe it did. Let me check out my YouTube studio really quick. But does not It's not showing a separate video on YouTube, so I'm thinking the problem happened on Twitch. Which is a little sad. So that I was watching on Twitch, I'm sorry. There isn't much of an archive left over on Twitch, so if you do want to see the video in its entirety without any interruptions, you can always check over on my YouTube channel. And the All Creator Live archives will always have an unedited copy of whatever video it is I'm making. Can always count on that. But yeah, that was pretty funny. I was thinking, ooh, are we going to see Alice? No, of course we're not going to see Alice. I don't know why they're saving the whole Hexen Circle thing for something big. I realize they're going to have to do a lot with Snezhnaya. And because there's a war going on between Snezhnaya and Mondstadt, there's a lot of Mondstadt that's going to be in Snezhnaya. So, in the Snezhnayan arc, I mean to say. So, I guess this is why they put together this, I want to say, intermission to kind of get the whole thing with Dragonspine over and done with. Because, I mean, it's been going on since basically the beginning, the first year. I remember that December is when they started the whole Dragonspine thing. And now they're finally closing it up so they can 100% focus on the war. Which we haven't been hearing or seeing that much of. But granted, it's probably going to be a main plot point during everything we have to deal with in Snezhnaya. So.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Oh yeah! Mini Durin! I can't believe we forgot about him.
Mini Durin? What are you doing here?
Holy shit! This was, if anyone out there is wondering what's up with Mini Durin, it's everything that happened during the last vacation in 2024. It's a long and fun story. I did a complete playthrough of it, so if you want to check that out in the archives, it's there. And it's good. It's a really fun story. And, you should check it out. You should check out my video. And it's, I don't know how many parts there is to it. I think there are 4. But it's good. I really had a lot of fun with it. Alrighty, everybody. I'm gonna mute it. I'm gonna stop interrupting.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you. So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year. What do you mean? Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here. And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human? Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval. Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
I wonder what Hat Guy's up to these days. I'm sure we'll find out. Oh, and to anyone wondering, in my game I named Hat Guy Java. Same as our little robot buddy up in the corner there. Can I? Yes! Sweet. I wonder what the third floor looks like. If there's no well leading down from a top floor. I'm wondering if the third floor looks different. It could be that courtroom we were all in. Who knows? Alright, so go to the indicated area by... Oh, okay. Eh? Oh, it's in the... Okay. It's in the library. I was looking at the wrong... Oh, gosh. Is it in... Oh, it is. Oh, no. I hope I don't have to do anything too weird. Or hard. I don't have to do anything too difficult. Oh, no. Note, your party configuration cannot be changed during the Hexen Circle trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Recommended water and ice. Well, I got water. I need ice. Alright, sorry, Mawika. Where are you, Chungyin? Oh, there you are.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
She's so cute just sitting on the table there.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along? All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. Oh. So, tell me, Albedo, What is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about? Oh? Which ones? I'm all ears. Interesting. What else? Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life. Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see. The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child. Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial. So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Nobody told me I was gonna be shrunk. Oh no. Giant chessboard. Oh no. Evil Alice.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What's up with the couch back there? Everything's kind of at a weird angle from where we're sitting. Because I'm pretty sure there wasn't a couch, like, right next to the table. Oh, well.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you
Oh,
two.
boy.
See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
So what's we fighting? So we actually are fighting the chess pieces? Alright. The queen just takes all.
Burst forth.
A little different from my typical lineup, so you'll forgive me if I'm not as good as I typically am.
That's the way. Watch out!
I'm flying.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Witness my great undertaking.
That's not... That was weird. I could have sworn I swapped the Chungyun.
Right now, emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Moment of birth. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. Coming to be.
Wait, oh, he is here. He's helping me.
Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth. Coming to be.
I see why they gave me the recommended player suggestions. But I feel like I could have also done this with the team that I had.
This is more like it.
Hey there!
Witness my great undertaking. My plan.
I do like they added a little bit of puzzle into this.
Right here. Hey there!
Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Right next to it.
King and Queen should present a
Witness my great undertaking.
Chess king, queen piece. A tiny queen. A queen within a queen.
Well, with rocks.
Swift and merciful. Feel this ancient power.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Deep blue.
Coming at ya!
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh, dead.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Ooh, there's a phase 2.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhindaughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbara Trismegistus.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Oh, Albedo, you're always so charming and delightful.
Feel the same power. First forward.
Whoa! Shit! Did not think it was gonna be that big.
Allow me, darling. Feel the same power. Ow! From whence you came.
I love their dynamic.
A touch of frost.
Coming at you! Hey there! Hiya! A proper send-up! From the speed...
Moments of birth. Coming to
I
be.
didn't think it was gonna be that one move. I did not expect to be a screen clearing move. As soon as I saw him powering up, I was like, oh, he's gonna do something big. Then I saw his sword go in one direction, so I was like, oh, I just gotta get behind him, and nope, it clears the entire fucking screen. Hmm? Uh-oh.
And now, a towering return.
Oh god, now this is hers?
My great undertaking.
Oh, okay, so he can hit her. Fuck. Navia again.
Moments of birth. Burst forth.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Witness my great undertaking.
My
egg.
power is immense.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Oh, what? Shield. Navia.
Witness my great undertaking.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Witness my great undertaking.
Got him.
Barbara, go!
The final act is upon us. Submit for judgment.
Right now. Right here.
Feel this ancient power.
Come on out. Yeah.
That's all, folks.
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest. Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
All right, so there we go. We met Alice, and we met the old woman that Mona keeps being angry about. All right, we didn't really meet them, but it's just this whole thing with the Dodocos. Come on.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Okay.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you.
Let the show begin.
Poor Navia. I kept thinking that her shields were gonna save her. No, not for a clear screen attack, unfortunately. And now Chongyun's here. Everybody cheer.
This weather is delightful.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice. You sure? Is it warm in there? Still beating away after all this time. May Paimon ask a question? Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster? Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons, then. Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence? Pleasure! We sure learned a lot. Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom Star is gonna be this time! Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
All right. Also, let's do this really quick.
Ready to ride.
All right. Got our all-girl team back. Let's head on in. Also, I'm trying to... Dang it. I'm trying to fix the preview on my screen. And I know the stream is still going. It says over on the other screen that it is, so... Come here. Oh, wait 2 days. Okay. It's one of those. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we are definitely not done yet. Because I have not gotten those rewards. So let's... go ahead and do this. Yoop, yoop. Alright. I pulled up Restream instead, which is showing that both streams are doing good. It also shows two times for both streams, so I can tell when one has been cut off and when one isn't.
About to begin. Let's go check it out.
Which is cool, and I did not think that it did that. So this might be an alternative for whenever it is that I can't use my laptop. Just pull up Restream and check on both of the times to see if they're both still going. That'll let me know that the stream is still good. Let's talk with Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing.
Yeah.
Ad Astra.
Alright. Windbloom Festival. Woo, let's see who won. Also, is it just me or does the water fountain look different? I'm talking about the way the water flows in the water fountain. I don't know. Looks different. Also, those two are walking together now. Oh, okay. I think that's just because they're both on the same path. I was like, did they become friends or something? No. It's just because they're on the same path for that moment in time. We just caught them at a... they were both walking in the same direction. We just caught them doing that. Not that they're not besties, they might be, who knows. Alright. Watch it be Bennett. I don't know. I don't know who the winner's gonna be. We haven't really been thinking about Windbloom this entire time. But, I mean, can you blame us? With everything that's happened? Alright. Let's do it. Let's see.
Wow! Amazing!
Venti!
Albedo, how did everything go? Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now? So, how do you feel right now? She? So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves! You've got an unusual family, that's for sure. Devouring Nefarious? What's Nefarious? What? course. That's what friends are for. Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report. Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot! If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be? Venti! You're back! Wow! A gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh? You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink? Of course not! Let's go to the tavern right now!
All right. Paralogism. Complete. Sweet. Oops. And we no longer have to worry about the Durin thing. So it took them a while, but they wrapped up one of the bigger arcs in this game that's been around since the beginning. The whole Durin thing started, like, I think I already said this, but it started in December of the same year that Genshin Impact became available. So it was like September, October, November, December. That was like 4 months into the game's release when the whole Durin thing arose. So yay, I'm glad they finally wrapped that up. That's good, and it's promising for a lot of the other arcs that they've introduced and have not finished. For example, the Hexen Sisters. We've been getting a lot of this with them. But as you can see, they still want to play around with it, so. We're not going to get to see Alice for a long time. Well, we got to see a lot of really interesting characters from that half of the of the game. So I'm gonna go hang out in my favorite place in Mondstadt. Over here near the cat's tail. And I mean, it makes sense that not every Mondstadt character was in this one, because a lot of them don't live here or participate with a lot of things going on here. But I am kind of sad to see that Diana was not in on this. But it makes sense because she doesn't live here, for one. She only works here. Specifically here, the cat's tail. And two, I don't really think that it would be appropriate to go to your neighboring town and ask for one of their children to help in a battle. It feels a little rude, but yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and head back. Oh, of course, pop off the... I already talked with Catherine, so I don't have to set all that up. Let's take a look at how many Primogems we've collected now out of all this. We got one free wish. Still quite a long ways to go. So, yeah, I can't wait to drop all these Primogems on someone at some point. Alright, got a lot of people to thank today. I didn't even eat all my popcorn. Then again, I didn't really feel like it. I had a pretty big lunch. Alrighty. So, I want to thank Jackson, Moonlit Ghost, and Moonlit Ghost again. So, yeah. Also, thank you to TJPK. It was nice meeting you. I hope if you want to at some point, feel free to stop by again. Say hello. And, Asabine, thank you so much for being here. I see that you stopped by, as well as someone called Gray Pufferfish. That was very nice of you to stop in. If you guys like what you saw, then feel free to subscribe and come back into the live chat anytime you want. It's a pretty chill place. We got a really nice community. And, you know, I'll never kick anybody out for just stopping in and saying hello. It'll be rude of me. Alrighty, everyone. That does it for another day of All Creator Live. If you're watching in the archives, don't forget to leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're wondering what it is I'm going to be playing tomorrow, it will be more Visions of Mana. We still have a lot to do in that game. Well, not a lot, but we have a lot of extra content to go through. So, you know, if you want to see that, then make sure you stop by. I usually always stream between the hours of 5 p.m. and 11 p.m. But yeah, as far as more Genshin Impact next week, I don't know what's gonna happen, so I can't really say. But, it'll probably be a nice chill stream. I may just do whatever challenges they have available. I didn't feel like doing any of the challenges that they have set up for us right now, but that's just because, not in a big mood for challenges. I was mostly wanting to see more story, and let me tell you, that was a really great story. I really loved it. If I'd have done that before all the other event stuff, I feel like it probably would have ruined it for me because I would have wanted to do the other stuff first. So I'm glad I waited this long to get it done. And remember, all of you out there, it's an Archon quest. If you haven't gotten it yet and you're wondering why it's not showing up for you, it's because it's an Archon quest and you have to get through all of the main story before it shows up. Alrighty, everybody. This does it for another day of All Creator Live. I hope you all have a great day and or night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Hope you all sleep easy, and good night, everybody.